Oh my goodness, I had the mute on this entire time? Ah, I am so sorry, folks. Hey, welcome everybody. I didn't realize the mute was on. Started the game. That's the one thing about that Sony, like if you bump it, not bump it, like I forgot to push it back in. I didn't realize it was on mute. I wish when it was on mute, it would let me know that I'm on mute somehow. What's going on, Prototype? Oh, Brian B. Gumboat Willie, if you're still here. Mandrake, if you're still here. I am so sorry. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's shitty of me. I wonder how long... I bet you my whole entire stream. Oh, damn it. I'm willing to bet my whole entire stream is. Give me 1 second, folks. Yep. Damn it. Whole intro gone. No wonder. I'm willing to bet my whole entire stream. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I think I lost 2 subscribers from it. Oh my goodness. Well, how do you like that? I'm sorry, folks. Forgive me. And welcome. Trying to find this happy medium here. This doesn't interact. This is not a thing. And I wonder why I've never hit 1,000 subscribers. No, actually, I don't wonder why. I know exactly why. I guess you were upside down. But, let's see what happens with that. Might make it easier for me to bring it down rather than up. No, maybe, I don't know. At least we got the setup here now. And that. And somewhere I can get at this. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, what's not gonna let me in? Oh, I think I grabbed the wrong one too, didn't I? Yeah, that's full scale. Damn it. There's one. And I'll probably flip this over too and see what it's like the other way we had it. You're going to end up where? Right there, which is going to be nowhere that we need. But what if I put that in there? It's supposed to be pretty much covered, so you don't see any of that. Did that rip that out, please? Yes, it did. Thank you. Alright, so we can actually get rid of this. Try to center that first. Bring the pipe back in. Where do you need to be? Where do you need to be? I need to do what I want to do. Yeah, and I think I might just need to make the part a little bit larger. And we're just going to guess. We don't really have much of a choice. Alright, so I need to be a little bit lower. Right down on that part there. So if we take this, it's still not up high enough. Well, I'm also streaming on a PlayStation straight, so, you know, PlayStation 5, so I don't have all the fancy things that let me know when I'm being a moron. Alright, let's try something else. Because this isn't working. I can't believe my mute was off on the entire time. That's such a moron move. rid of that. We'll go back to right side up. I think I've got a little better option there. Actually, wait a minute. What am I thinking? Let's rethink this. I do. That. Oh, wait a minute. This. Am I heard now? Can you hear me now? That. Get rid of that. Do that. Alright, now we need to see where that's going to be when I save it. Actually, it's a little nicer there too. There we go. That's what I need. Alright, and then that needs to be where? Let's go with a slightly larger version too. We'll keep that one. Oops. Oh, I need to... What am I doing? I was like, I gotta try and shrink it like that. Alright. Now, let me see something here. Yeah, we can't go any larger. We need to keep it that size. Okay. Good to know. So then you need to somehow be rotating around there. Alright. Which now hopefully, now that this is here, Still not high enough though, right? No, it needs to be above that. We need to be right here, so how am I going to bring that around? Because when that goes in, then we lose that. Be better, you know, it should be up higher. Oh, here we go. Duh. If I could see in there. Right there. I don't know which one I'm going to delete. That's the problem. Okay, hold on. It doesn't really, it merges. Yeah, it just merges. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Alright. So, let's do what? We need to do that. Awesome. At least I know I'm being heard. I can't believe that. Actually, yes, I can. I'm not sure where the center is at that point. I guess we could kind of try and have this. Which it won't let me do, but if I do that. All this for like a goofy little lighting trick. Like, really? Alright, that's not the center of that. No, it is not. It drives me nuts. That's the center of my cursor, but I see it's not, you know. So is this where it makes its rotation? You know what I mean? No, it can't start till you place it, but... Okay. I can live with that. Again, it's just a stupid little lighting trick. Who knows if it'll even look good. I mean, destroy it. Hopefully not. Now. Are we even going to see it? Oh, I lost them all, didn't I? Yep. Son of a gun. All that work for nothing. Oh well. Something deleted something along the way. Is what it is, I suppose. Suppose we could just hope for the best here. Wait a minute. See, that's the thing. I don't know where the darn... where this is center, you know, it's... That makes sense? Alright, so I'm one block over is center. Yeah, but this isn't going to go around, is it? Let's see. It does, but you can't really see it. So if we go maybe with that one. No, because that's... So here's center, but that's actually center off to the side. You drop that down. Alright, so here, down. Okay. Oh, they allowing the multiple save points in an area? Well, never mind. Alright, let's do a reload. Oh, I forgot I glitched that other one in there. Oof. Man, old man syndrome. Get up, everything creaks. Alright, did this line up? What did it do? Hmm. I mean, it's relatively... I should probably move it back. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Alright, so... And we can just do one. I was going to try and get... But I don't know where center is, really. I suppose that is center. Yeah, see, now from there... And that's the last we're going to play with this. I don't care anymore. We are done with that. Done with it. Done with it. One more time. Done with it. Alright, we're going to reload. And go work on something else. Yeah, he doesn't see it. That cuts through here, circles off. Whatever. It was worth a try. There's a way to do it, I'll figure it out, but I just don't feel like dealing with it now. It's not that important. It was one of those, if I could. Although, here's the other thing. Why am I not just doing something else here? I could. Yeah, no, that's not worth keeping. No. Oops, shit. Alright. There is one thing I'm going to do, though, while I'm sitting here. And that is change the color of that. Which right now, it's probably not going to matter all that much. Because... of course. Thank you. It's weird. Occasionally it'll render fine. And then, you know, if you reload a couple times, or sometimes you're lucky and you reload in and it's rendered fine, but then you reload again and it's back to being wonky. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'll keep talking about it until it's fixed, and then I'll thank them when they fix it. Who do we got here? Gumboat Willie, hey, Chilladad, Keys to Funk. What is going on? How are you doing today? I like that name. Got the keys to funk. I got the keys to funk. Who'd you college, man? Alright, so you're not gonna let me do that, but maybe you'll just let me do that. There we go. Alright, that makes more sense now. Now the coloration makes sense. I should probably do that with this here as well. Alright. Beeble Raid, thank you, Beeble. Welcome, everybody. Who do we got coming in? And you got me with my audio going, unlike the beginning of my stream where the mute was on. I hadn't done that in a long time. So welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Beeble, thank you for the raid. We've got Prototype, Jillydad, Gunboat Willie, Keys to Funk, Martin Waz, Bud Green, Joe Selfin, Wallace Frey, Beeble himself, the man, the myth, the legend, Beeble Bob, MacGyver the Third, Simulated Hank Cutner, excuse me, pardon me, Colder Seal, Midnight Wild Spirit, Wallace Frey, Jason Lefeld. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in and taking a look and seeing what I'm doing. If anybody has any questions or if they see something, if they want a tour of my city that I'm in the middle of decorating finally and doing the final bits, trying to push the system to its limit now that I have a PlayStation 5. I've been trying to get into the decorating portion of this. And there's lots of little things in here. If you've never been to my channel, thank you for stopping by and checking me out. Thank you, Beeble, for having people stop by. None of us are wearing pants. Excellent. Flying Brian, what's going on? Thank you, MacGyver. This build started when we first got the new parts, the 300 new parts, and I was messing around with something, and I noticed it kind of reminded me of something that would make sort of a skyscraper. I haven't set up the teleporters or anything yet, and there's still a few bits of junk around like this here, which I could probably move. And I'm still in the process of lighting and building. Again, I'm trying to, until the game tells me to stop, I will continue to go. And I'm going to try and, you know, decorate things and as much as I can. It's getting a little flashy. I'm a little worried about that. Yeah, right there. I'm going to remove a few things and then add things back in. Oh, this didn't get lit. Uh-oh. For now, just because I don't know how I want to, if I either want to sequence this, or if I want to keep it solid, or if I want to have it just simply blink. So for now, we'll just keep it lit. There's a little spot under here. And again, I'm going to try and push the game's limits. This is creative. Oh, the fact, and Carbon Soldier, welcome. The fact that all of you are saying that You don't know how much I'm smiling right now. The name of this is called Voight Kampf City. It's named after the replicant test from Blade Runner. That was the feel I was going for, and I really appreciate everyone noticing that. That does mean a lot. I got the little cafe sign here. And then the last kind of interesting part that I'm in the middle of, well, in the middle of, awesome Cuban, thank you. Like I'm trying to get some narrow, oh yeah, this is the newest sign I made. Well, it's a revamp from yesterday. I just like the way the lights roll through, and it kind of almost makes like the letters are moving in a little way, and how the center eye kind of gets brighter, and then all the focus goes to that. Oh, that's right, I wanted to remove this stuff here. Didn't like that now that I had that rolling in there. Let's just do that. Thank you. I'd probably agree, but never seen Blade Runner. It looks super cool either way. It makes me want to fly my ship into the city and sell some smuggled goods. Thank you. What a buddy. You know, I've been throwing little bits of deco here and there, trying to just kind of get the, you know, the bits and pieces flowing. You know, add in a little bit here and there. We got, you know, some moving screen type things. Again, most of this looks better at night. It's designed to be seen at night. Got a little outdoor, you know, food joint. All right. What I'm currently trying to do is fill up space. Oh yeah, this part over here. I forgot about this. Got the little energy core. And again, I'm still putting details in. And then the planetarium. I love the planetarium. This was the very first thing I built here. It started with this. And then I was like, all right, now what? And I ended up expanding. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to attempt to build a city and see what happens. And this so far is what I've got. And with this, I really liked the idea of this piece, but what I didn't care for was the wire mesh that surrounded it. And you know, after we had figured out how to enlarge all of the parts, I was like, oh, okay, you know, maybe I can, and now I want to rebuild this and try to do it differently, because I've come up with methods to take the enlarged walls and make relatively, air quote, perfect circles. So I think I can build this better using less parts. This is a whole ton of parts just to make this thing. Yeah, Blade Runner is probably my top number one science fiction movie. At least in the top 5. There are a couple that tie, but Blade Runner is probably my favorite. It's what really got me into, like, I loved science fiction, but there was just something about Blade Runner that, you know, spoke to me in a weird way. And, oh yeah, this actually goes around, sorry. That was why I went in here in the first place. Yeah, it's a city. You can get lost a little. Then I got my 1616 bar here. Midnight Wild Spirit. A good thing to do, if you at least, you know, I mean, y'all follow Beeble, so you know he's the man when it comes to making building tutorials and things of that nature. This one I'm trying to figure out how to light, but what's cool about this one is it's double-sided. And any of these things in here, if you see anything and you're curious on how it was built, just ask me and I will show you. So while messing around with all this, I figured out some neat stuff. But where I was going with, and sorry, I get off on weird little nip tangents. I got to figure out how to light the sign. But what I was saying about the imagination with base building is start with, and this is what I've been doing just to kind of boost my creative ideas. Go on to Pinterest and type in sci-fi city, sci-fi landscape, sci-fi. What I've been doing, because I'm kind of burning myself out on sign ideas, like, you know, I've got the big billboard in the background there. This was one of the first ones here, which was this sign. And then I started going to Pinterest and doing sci-fi billboards, sci-fi signage, just to get ideas. And then grab a couple of those and try to mimic, you know, some of what you see. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know, just get the basic idea. Watch a bunch of Beeble's tutorials, you know, and one of the best ones to do. Good morning, Big MT. What's going on? How are you doing? And anyone else I may have missed, thank you for stopping in and checking me out, checking out the progress and me noodling around on the city. If you like building content, that is what I do. And there's a bunch of stuff as I'm walking around here, you know, trying to show you the details, but at the same time, I'm looking at it going, where can I put more crap? What much, you know, I'm seeing some more billboard stuff here. Yeah, this one I think I'm going to cascade. There's a neat little sign up here that I want to bring down, actually, I think. And all these signs have some bracketry to them. You know, they're not just floating unless they're floating and have jets underneath. Like I built this sign here, and I looked at these because I was trying to hide the fact that this was the wooden window. And then I'm like, ooh, these are like little jets, you know? So then I decided to do a little floating version, and then I'm going to go do a larger version somewhere else. I just haven't figured out where yet. You know, we got... At night, this looks better. You know, it gets dark, and then these look like planets. And then in a moment, we should see that revolving. Yeah, to Belinda, thank you very much. And yes, they do. The lighting on here, I've played since day one. And then took a little break, and then I heard building was being introduced, and I'm like, okay. And came in a little after that, because I had some PlayStation issues. And you know, I've pretty much been building ever since, and live streaming not too far after I started building. So for many years now. And the lighting back in the day just had this vibe to it that I really dug. And this one has gotten better, but at the same time, the bloom is a little bit much. And if the light was a bit softer, you know, it would look more natural. Oh, nice, Keys. Yeah, I mean, to get good going, you know, to get yourself going on glitch building, Beeble's got the best tutorials for. They're nice, they're clear, concise. A moron like myself can even follow them. All right, you gotta have like secret little areas, you know, like a city. Like, this makes no sense. Why is this here? Oh, to Belinda, I tell you, I love gaming, period, but, and I'll, you know, sometimes I'm like, you know, No Man's Sky, when you get in it, you know, it's involved a little bit. Ooh, that's right, I gotta remove some stuff in there. You know, so like I'll play a little Overwatch, or I'll do a race or something, I'll do something, and, but I never really get into another game. It's just always constantly No Man's Sky. I don't, you know, and just when I think, you know, I'm getting bored of building, they add some new parts and it inspires, or I'll see something that another builder makes that's super amazing, and, you know, and I'm like, oh, that's really neat. Oh man, that makes me think of this, you know, and I'll go do something. But this game is just, and all the amazing constant free updates. Like, you gotta be kidding me. What company does this? And I still always say in the beginning when everyone poo-pooed the game, and then, you know, Hello Games was like, yeah, well, it's not really what we wanted to put out, so here you go. And everyone's like, oh, there's nothing to do. Now there's like almost too much to do. I love this game. You'll hear me complain. You will. We all do. It's out of love. It always is. You know, when I get grumpy about this game, it's just because it's like, why is it not doing the thing I used to be able to do? And I have this idea and I can't do it because they changed something. Grrr, grumble, grumble, gripe, gripe. You know, but it's got nothing to do with nothing except for, you know, my love of the game. Seriously, that's all it is. And want to see the improvements, and I know they have it in them to make this the, you know, if it's not already close. All this coloration, like, here's my biggest complaint right now. Yeah, Joe, I mean, again, all I really predominantly play is NMS, but on occasion, you know, for like an hour, you know, I'll jump into like Overwatch and do a couple of rounds. I'll jump into, you know, something that I can just jump into for a minute. You know, I'll do a race or two, or, what else do I play? You know, I'll do a little bit of the story in Ghost of Tsushima, or do a quick match in multiplayer. I mean, but now I've got all of this stuff to decorate. I'm like, what was I thinking building a city? I have to kind of come up with ideas for all of this stuff. Alright. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. When I built the landing pads, we hadn't gotten these new ships, so I have to redesign for that, or you have to fly an older ship here. Or I'll put a landing pad specifically for the new ship somewhere. Oh, that's right, I do have one more thing. That is around here somewhere. We have the garage. You gonna look at us, or are you just gonna stay busy over there? You're gonna stay busy over there, aren't you? Okay. Somebody left the garage door open. What's going on here? Yeah? Alright. This needs some light. What can we do for this? I haven't been over here in a little bit. And that's evident because I need to rewire everything. This is all my temporary wiring solutions here. So, what are you? You're a... I don't want to mess with you. You know what? I'm going to come back because, yeah, I got to rewire stuff and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just make something. These are kind of neat. I want to do these as a floating sort of thing. And I want to kind of perfect that if possible, because this is all hand placed in there, but I think there's a way to make it snappable. Actually, I know there is. I just have to get the spacing correct. So I can get, you know, that change of color a little more accurate, so it doesn't bleed out like that in the corners. I mean, it's gonna a little bit because it's an organic, you know, it's trying to be organic. Later, Beebs. Thank you for stopping in. And thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry, I missed you. I don't know what time you said that. Hopefully you caught that. And I like the fact that you can see the bartender in there, the person watching. Alright, let's get back to work. We got a bunch of little shops we got to figure out. Yeah, we got this other energy core, you know, the other mechanical portion of the, you know, all the water sewage stuff we'll do in here, power, water, and everything. The main faculties. Where's the other door? There you are. Got a little ATM over here. Now this is a little subtle thing. Just meant to be like kind of a screen, not a poster. You know, we're in the future. Pierre Hool, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. So if you all like building, this is what I am primarily doing. I do, you know, I will run the expedition when we have one. Whenever there's a new update, I'm always checking out what's, you know, the same and what's changed. I mean, I've been playing this game since day one, and, you know, like someone said in chat, you know, I have had faith. I'm like, oh, it's a beautiful game. There's just not much to do. There'll be some updates. You know, so I just kind of was waiting for the updates, which, you know, of course they did. And at this point, honestly, I would pay money for, like, building packs, for example, like, you know, interesting building parts. You know, things of that nature. And this, you can get in here again. I wanted to make it as much as I could push the game. Unfortunately, as you're well aware, you cannot visit this and see everything. You will see the last 3,000 parts that I was able to upload. You will not see all the deco stuff, unfortunately, and all the cool billboards. Well, in my opinion, cool. And all the billboards that are there. You know, the signs and a couple of the buildings even you won't see. So, Gary420, what is going on? And just as you all know, this is a 420 friendly stream. This is Nip friendly. It is an adult stream. I like to kind of look at this as a, we're all just hanging out on my couch. Right now I'm a low-budget streamer. I don't have my computer. My old-ass computer died recently, and, I don't think I can run a capture card through my laptop and everything. It's just not going to hack it. So I'm trying to save up for a computer so I can get a good computer and a capture card, so that when the game blue screens, I don't just crash my entire stream and everything goes away. All right, let's get to work. I keep saying that, but we got to get back to work here. All right, if there's anything you've seen in my build, and you are interested in how it's made, let me know. No, you can see most of it. It's this. The problem with this particular build is it's over the upload count. So I got to do a little work anyway here. So again, you'll see the 3,000 parts that I was able to upload. Oh, that's right. I was adding on to. I know exactly what we can work on. Yay! So I'm not just babbling and walking around. Which is something I do on an occasion. But I need to hold these parts so I don't have to make them again. Is that full scale? Is that why it's snapping to things? It is, but it's also full scale in gray. Alright. So I don't need to make that again. But I believe the rest of you I took from somewhere else. And anything else I can make sizes for. Alright. So I got a little lighting project here I got to work on. Not sure what yet. And it involves byte beat, which I don't know how many I want to use. I'm trying to, even though the part count, which currently is at, I am almost 2,000 parts over the limit. And I have a feeling that, there we go. I have a strange feeling when I hit the 5,000 mark, I'm going to start seeing issues again. Now, I have been upgraded to the PlayStation 5, and things have been noticeably better, obviously, than the PlayStation 4 Pro, but it's still, once again, only so much I believe the console will be able to handle. And the game itself. I'm sure that there will be, some issues there. Alright, so I wanted to have kind of a narrow sort of alleyway thing here. A little less open. And then I wanted to take that down so we had some building, a little bit of building, between here. I felt the negative space here was a little bit too much. And I wanted to get more of that, city vibe, if you will. So I started building this little platform to work off of. And then we had a new sign I wanted to build, which was going to be, where were you? Right here. There you are. Okay. Let's get to building. And if you would like to see anything else I built, yeah, I was never disappointed with the GameCube, and I definitely agree. I was like, oh, it's beautiful, it's interesting, it has a ton of potential, it just needs an update, and that's kind of how I felt. And sure enough, they did not disappoint. In fact, gave people more than what was expected. Ah, shoot. And for free. Like, how can you argue with free? You just can't. And if you can, you shouldn't. Now, these signs are relatively simple to make. It's just a question of patience, a little bit of finagling things. And I use the red light because I'm going to probably cover it. If the bloom wasn't as insane, and we actually talked about this a few days ago, you might actually get some color variant from these things. Like the bloom is just, the lighting is probably one of my biggest complaints overall. Currently, the PlayStation 5 rendering is sort of nightmarish. It doesn't, it's get, you know, all of the legacy parts are render all funky. Oh, wait a minute, I'm doing something way wrong here. Hold on. Trying to find proper perspective here, which is hard to do. You think you're lined up, but you're not. It's kind of not fun sometimes. I'm trying to line up to the rail. It's okay that's it a little twisted, I don't mind that. But the lighting, yeah, that's something that really needs to be worked on and improved, I feel. And if y'all, you know, I apologize for the no video of me in the corner. I figured I don't even like looking at my own ugly mug. And that kind of distracts me from the building stuff. And now that I'm looking at this, I want to fix this. And those of you who are just joining me, you're going to realize I get a little crazy about things. You know, there's a little OCD involved. Exactly, Keys to Funk, exactly. Captain Angelic, welcome. How you doing? Hey, did you make it there? And if not, would you like a ride? Do you need to be Ubered over there? I really like the milk sign. I don't know why. Something soothing about it. It's probably the color. To Belinda, what is the light that you think is worth using? That's not a light. I'm curious. Is it the, what is it, that underwater bloom thing? I can't remember the name of it. Alright, damn it. I just noticed that that's not straight. Ah. A little off angle is fine. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. And now I'm seeing something else I'm debating on doing. I see one big billboard, and this is the bracket for it right here. But I would have to do some heavy finagling. Yeah, because we'd have a phase issue here. We'd have an angle to deal with, this flat angle with phase issue, again phase issue, and back again. Okay. I'll do that one off stream so you don't hear me swearing constantly. And again, this is an adult stream. It is nip friendly. You know, obviously try to be respectful, and that is always a thing, but I have found predominantly with this game over the years that the community is generally older and more respectful. Now, once I get a computer, I will be able to play music and stuff for you guys, which would be awesome. Because I think that would make times when I have Builder's Hush you know, more enjoyable for people. I've tried doing some kind of makeshift you know, use the mic that, you know, picks up the room noise and, you know, try to make it ambient through my home theater speakers, which are good, and but, you know, obviously the quality's not up to par. And these don't need to be perfect for them to work, obviously, but it certainly doesn't hurt. As a matter of fact, there's a spot over where the arrow lights are that, you know, at some point I'm going to have to rebuild because it is really off center. The lights are not flat. Stop being so naughty. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect to work. Minotaur, what is going on? How you doing? Captain Angelic, remind me again, you play on PC, is that correct? Or, yeah, the candelabra bloom. Yep, exactly. Light bars aren't bad for a backlight. True. Yeah, NMS, in my opinion, has, and I've been saying this for years, the best community in gaming, hands down, without a doubt. I mean, yes, like any video game and human nature, there's going to be toxic people. I had an experience with a super toxic person this week, as a matter of fact. Not in the game, in real life. Unfortunately. Yeah, see, most people would have called that good, and I had to go and bump my controller. Because it was good, but no. Ah! The notch. Come on. Thank you. Good enough. And so I don't have to do that all over again. Where's my closest save beacon? My closest save beacon is up here. Oh, no, I moved that whole spiel, didn't I? Oh, okay. Well, we're going to put it back. Ah, why did I do that? Because I wanted to do that, and I wasn't ready to. Okay. Alright. And then comes the all-important part of trying to figure out what stickers you want to use. Because even though though we have a bunch of them, it's not like we couldn't use some more. All right. Oh, thank you. It's a little, I mean, it's a building stream. Building streams, they're a lot of times I'm figuring stuff out as I go. There's a lot of deletion. There's a lot of unfortunate grumbling deletion, which happened a couple days ago, if any of you remember. I made this bracket over here for this sign. And again, if there's anything you see and you're curious to how it was made or what parts I've used, just feel free to ask. And if you really need to know if something I can help with, again, just ask. So I built this bracket right here, to extend the sign off the side of the building a little bit more. And I accidentally deleted this piece and didn't realize it and saved after I had, put all this in. Oh my goodness. I spent a good hour just trying to half an hour, 45 minutes. Trying to figure out how to put that back without having to redo everything. Yeah, that was not a fun time. Alright, we're going to do the sign that's up top also down below because you can't see it unless you're up there. So, let us remember how we did it. I think it was this one. Alright, I think I started with the sticker though, right? Or did I start with the poster? I don't remember, but... That's not bad either. I haven't used this one. Oh yeah, good. I started with the sticker, that's right. And then the poster followed underneath. Unfortunately, with scale and everything, it's not always perfect fit, you know what I mean? And when I get quiet like this, it's usually because I'm trying to line something up. Damn it. Alright, so I know I'm going to have a gap roughly where on each one of these. Here. That comes to that little bump on the back of his head. Go up to about there. And then that. Nope, okay, so we gotta come. Is that even on the two ends there? It looks similar, right? Oh, here we go, we're gonna have that twisting issue, right? I can cap the ends better. Oop. There we go. See, that doesn't look flat, does it? Let's try putting the poster on first, and then Downside is I don't know where I need to be with that without the sticker there, so we're going to say here. There we go. And then our old standby. This thing is great for filling in little gaps. I don't like that posted there, however. There we go, that's a little better. Not great, but we'll take it. Come on. Yeah, good enough. Alright, now... Minotaur, you're facing a crooked. Yeah, I know, Minotaur, not yet. Yeah, you know, excuse me. Once I realized I could get back into the city, I kind of got lost in here. I'm also with my work schedule and everything, my creative time hasn't been as much as, and building time isn't as much as it should be. So, my creativity has gone down a little bit, and getting in here and just kind of messing with these signs, doing little bits here and there, because there's this one build I really need to get back on, and I just haven't had a chance to. Alright, now I don't know if we want to do a blink or a full on. This one's full on, so I was kind of thinking we could do a blink. And the reason I'm doing these long drawn out wires is in case I don't want to keep it that way. Because once you put the wires behind, the other cool thing, you can't get out, like if I were to connect these back here, it gets caught in the collision bubble in the back here. So, and that's good enough. Like that looks, parallel enough where most people aren't going to know. You got to be right up on it. So, and nothing in life is perfect. That's kind of what makes it feel a little more real, I think. What do you think, blinky or non-blinky? I kind of like how you can't see it, then you can see it. I think that's pretty dope. What do you think, guys? Give me your thoughts. Blinky or non-blinky? And I can also do a little muted version too, where we can mute this. Still have light on it, but have it a little more subtle. So here's Blinky. All right. And then, where's a non-Blinky that I can attach to? That's not gonna get in the way of being deleted. Nope. Well, I'll show you the soft light version. Let's see if I can grab that. I wish, though, that, again, you know, the bloom. It's a bloom factor, you know. Kind of soft light. I can brighten that light, but then that cone, you know, it's such a visible cone of dispersion that it just doesn't look natural. Even when you've gotten it, you know, it ends at a certain spot, too. It doesn't dissipate out. All the way down to the ground, for example. Like from here, it has a certain circumference that it covers. Blinking, blinking, blinking. Oh, nice. You see how it ends right here? I mean, that's relatively natural. So everyone's saying blinking. Okay. We can keep that center bit blinking for now. All right. Blink at the same time as that one. They're all blinking at the same time. I need to make that not be. Exactly, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of like you can't really see the face, then you see the face. I don't know if we need all three of them lit and blinking. We could try to take a look at it real quick, though, and see if we like it. That's not too difficult to do. No, just the center one blinking, I think. Yeah, just the center blinking. Oh, it's being fixed soon. Gotcha. Tunnel or underground? Cap Angelic, are you still here? Did I miss a bunch of stuff? On the building playing games. I do too. I'm curious about Starfield, but I know it's not going to take me away from the building here. I have a feeling I'm going to look at the parts in Starfield and wish we had similar things in No Man's Sky. Or I'm going to be in Starfield wishing that we had the No Man's Sky building mechanic in Starfield. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. Did you ever get back to... No, I did not. Rotation selection, I'm trying to build... Yes. Blinking is perfect. Blinking, blinking, blinking. If they... Yep, definitely agree on the cone. Those would be great for tunnel or underground. Yeah, they would. Thank you, Keys. I appreciate that. I would like this on its own blink cycle, but I could... Alright, we're going to save and we're going to try something. Yep, the soft light ones, gotcha. And Captain Angelic, if you're around, man, let me know. Actually, right now I should have this off unless I know for a fact somebody's going to be dropping in. I can Uber you to that spot. Just let me know. I don't mind doing it in stream. Gets me out of here for a minute so I can resync stuff. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Agent Circo. Yes, this is my city. With the PlayStation 5, I am able to come back in and start adding in the detail, the signs. Yeah, see how we have an alternate blink on that? Alright, what is this one blinking at? That's off. That's on. Alright, let's, for now, let's attach this one to this one. So that this should blink alternately with those two. That's better. Much better. Yes. And now you're... What's over there? Oh, wait, what's over there? Oh, what's over there? Wait, what's over there? Oh, no, over there. No, wait, over there. Oh, thank you. And good luck with your stream. And thank you for stopping by. And I hope to see you again here soon. And I will have to subscribe to you and check out what you do. Oh, one of my kaleidoscopes? Yes, if you have heard of the APG engine or the sci-fi kaleidoscope. Hello? Hi, I'm APG. This needs something that's driving me nuts right now. Hold on. It's small and doesn't matter, but for me, this gap here is driving me a little bit insane and needs to be remedied. I'm going to mess around with that later. And this I think I'm actually going to put here now. I'm going to try and put that in the corner. So what I'll do is I will move all of this stuff, pop that in the corner, line all this up. Alright, there's our next project. You're mostly Twitch? You know, I've been debating Twitch, but I didn't think I was worthy of going to Twitch. I figured just, you know, I don't even have 1,000 subscribers after all these years. Did I save? I don't know if I did, but we're going to go save again just to be on the safe side. But yeah, Catman Angelic, I don't know if you're still here, but if you're here, if you want an Uber, I will head over there, give people a little break from this. We'll come back, we'll do some more work on here. I'm going to build some structural stuff today as well, and try and, again, push the limits. All right, let's see, what save are we in? We are in, and also, if you're in, if you like freighter building, I've got a neat freighter build video. I think I was, so here's some pictures of some of the stuff I built. I mean, over the years, I've lost a lot of photos and videos and builds. I deleted a whole bunch of stuff, started fresh. But this was part of my flora build project. When we first got the new flora and fauna, I decided to recreate an old build. Obviously, here's my city, little R&D area. This I did during Beeble's 24-hour stream, and I got some stuff to do work on here. This is the cube. This was when I was over here. This R&D was about using large-scale parts and manipulating them in, circles and things like that, and trying to make them look as perfect as I could. And I came up with a technique that is very useful for me, and maybe for you. If you're interested, let me know. Then I went over here and did the cube using part of that, and then, just created something out of that. And a lot of these are just, placeholders. So, and I still haven't heard from Catman Angelic, so I don't know. And later to Belinda. So, all right, somebody mentioned the kaleidoscope, so we'll go to one of those just for fun. Although it may not render right, it may render instead of black, and when it doesn't render right, it doesn't look the same. So, being on the PlayStation 5, currently all of the legacy parts, including the race initiators, which I use for the kaleidoscope, and, the exocraft call basing, and what else is in there that is, it's all actually legacy parts. So, if it does not render properly, it will not look the same. Thank you, Minotaur. I like the cube too. I like the inside. It's got a neat view. It's a different, it's got great, it's got a great symmetry to it. Great patterns. And we are up to 820 subscribers. Thank you so much for subscribing, for those of you who have today. Let me see if my, let's see if I, nope, nothing popped up on my notifications. Okay, and of course it's daytime, so it will not look the same. But again, yeah, see, all of this is white. It should be black. And then as you get up on it, sort of turns black. All right, we're going to make an attempt at reloading here. And sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I do not. We're going to call our ship in. This is one of my kaleidoscope landing pads. I was making these a while back. But again, because the colors are off, it doesn't look the same. You don't see any of the light. You see nothing. It's, the contrast isn't there, so you don't get to see the pattern. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this as an autosave. There's a kaleidoscope off in the distance there. So we're going to reload the autosave and hope that the black shows up. If it does not, again, this will not look the same. We do have a hardcore lighting rendering problem on the PlayStation 5. See that blinkiness? And I have a base that I used to blue screen in every time just looking at it. No joke. That I can now go back into and build, but with the color issue on the legacy parts and this weird blinking issue with the lighting, the whole base like just it's like a strobe light. Thank you, Colder Seal. Hope to see you again. Have yourself a wonderful day. And thanks for dropping in to check me out. And as always, if you ever want to see something or whatever, I can always use a break from building. It's good to get away and go to, go visit a build or go look at one of my old ones. Yep, we got the problem. It's not going to look the same. Unfortunately, we'll wait for nighttime, but unfortunately, this is not going to be what it should look like. I'm going to try reloading one more time. On a rare occasion, it does. What's going on, Joseph? Oh, yeah. Joe, I've been building these for a couple of years, actually. So my friend Jabwai, Joby, he's a beast builder, too. No, it's still going to be. But at least it's night. If you go onto my channel, the main page, there's the very first original one I did a year or so ago, I want to say now. But a while ago. Way before all of this stuff. And every kaleidoscope generally has two sides. I call it a good side and a junky side. I've built so many of these things, it's not even funny. Actually, it is kind of funny. And again, this should all be black, but because the way the PlayStation 5 is rendering at the moment, it is way too bright because the contrast is not there. And we've got this blinky issue with certain parts. Oh, that's that we could delete. That's actually not a bad. But yeah, the original Sci-Fi Kaleidoscope, which then after I took a break, I had a really personal life was getting in the way and some other stuff, and I was like, I need a break. Been doing this forever, and I'm still where I am, blah blah blah. Anyway, so I deleted a bunch of stuff, but the video of the Sci-Fi Kaleidoscope, which was also my first video ever. Most of the time I have a video on something, somebody else who has the talent to do so thankfully made it for me. So that's a Sci-Fi Kaleidoscope, or thankfully to Joby, and I can't remember who the other person was with him. They renamed it the APG engine after me. Jabwai had done a small thing with the little satellite dish that spins around, and I was like, oh, that's cool as hell. I was like, what can I do with something like that idea? So I went into that area of where the parts were, And I started thinking, Ace, what's going on? So I started thinking, what moves? What has a rotation? And I just started putting some stuff together in a circle, and the result was something similar to what you're looking at there, but different. All right, I'll do one more base visit for the new folks that have joined me, and also be over where Captain Angelic, and just because I feel like getting in my ship and flying for a minute and enjoying that portion of the game, especially now on my PlayStation 5 where this stuff isn't like crazily popping in. Ooh, I just had a look. How beautiful is this game? Come on. Like, there's no denying the beauty of this game. I mean, look at this. I don't think Starfield is going to have anything on No Man's Sky on certain things, that's for sure. And I hate when people are like, Starfield, the No Man's Sky killer. It's like, no. The people who love this game will always love this game. Yes, they may like Starfield and enjoy playing it and play it, but they will always, in my opinion, and I know for me, I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to get it, even though I don't have an Xbox. I'll have to figure that one out. But, I mean, look how gorgeous this is. Now, on my PlayStation 4 Pro, the lighting on these plants and everything and the grass would not be doing what it's doing now. This, for me, is a whole new experience. Look at how beautiful this is. It is Ace. It always is. And my shoulder and knee are thanking me for it right now, too. All right. One more base visit for the new folks. Excuse me. Pardon me. Any suggestions from anyone who knows what I've built and who's been to my place? Now, I'll show you. You want to see something crazy? I can show you something crazy. The blinkiness I was just talking about. It really is a unique game. You know, the best term at this moment I can think of is sandbox. You know, that sandbox term. A game where you kind of create your own fun. I mean, think about this. If you wanted to, and I'm sure people do already, and we've done something similar in the past, but a different game, you build, you call somebody up and be like, hey, I'm not a great builder, but, I like what you do. One of your friends. And be like, hey, can you build me a map that I can do for PvP? You create a PvP map. And then you have, you can have your friends and set up a save specifically to do PvP stuff. This is why I wish we could name our saves. We used to play hide and seek. There was a time where a bunch of us would get together and, like Boyd, would build a base. Boyd Gaming, if you don't know him, get on that. He's been around forever, before me. I'm just seeing if there's any new Quicksilver or anything I want. Oh, you know what? What do I get? Oh, wow. I'm out of Quicksilver. And there's posters I could be getting. Look at this. Oh, no. Let's do a Quicksilver mission if I get an easy one. And I can get a new poster. We can make a new sign. Let's do that. You guys alright with that? Let's do some of that. Collect 5 storm crystals. It'll send me to a planet. We're in creative. Yeah, let's go do this. 250 gives me 4. Ooh, I'm going to have to do 2. But this should be quick because we're in creative. And at least to buy 1 poster. Alright, let's do this quick. Because it's going to send us to a storm crystal planet. and then we'll go back to building. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying before I got my gear started slipping, I got distracted. You know, Boyd would build a base. He built like this old western town on an island, you know, with some trees, and we all were Gek, and you turned your player marker and your ship marker off, and one person would, you know, start off obviously as a seeker, and when you were found, then both people would go looking. And there were a couple other rules, like you couldn't, you know, there was a certain boundary that you had to stay within. Yeah, yes, Joe, I agree with you. Joe Self. That is a creative name, by the way, Joe. It's nice to break away a little bit, you know. Building can get tedious. It's fun, but it can get tedious, you know. If you're going for, you know, building something like aesthetically and not just trying to build a farm and a, you know, place to store your stuff. You know, if you're using it as a creative, wow, I'm kind of wanting to be on this planet now. Look at that. And it's all snowy. Man. We gotta wait for a storm, though. Alright. Look how beautiful this game is. Really, really. Come on. And the improvements over the years. You know, all the improvements. Free content, free content, updates. Like, I can't keep up with them. Which update are we on, by the way? I think it's, what is it again? Outlaws? See, now, if I was touching down on the planet, it'd already be storming if I wasn't looking for these things. It's like, alright, he's standing right next to one. Keep the weather calm for as long as possible. It's like, well, I'm not going to keep walking. There's one right in front of me. I just got to sit here and wait for a storm. And then book around for a while. Yeah, we'll catalog some stuff while we're here. We'll read some stuff while we're waiting for the storm. Alright, we got mature, non-uniform, easily startled. It eats poop. Pretty big. It's beloved by the Gek, and it produces fresh milk. Produces Gek milk. Ooh, what do we got there? Look at that. What are you? Man, the improvements over the years, it's really more like what it was meant to be, and then some. You are correct. Whoops, hey, where'd you go? What just happened there? Alright, young, symmetric, watchful, digs for tubers, Redundant internal organs. So it's got extra internal organs. So you could be like, I'm going to put you to sleep. I'm going to take your liver and some other stuff because I need to eat. You'll be alright because they're redundant. Come on, really? No storm? You kidding me? This is crazy. That is a storm crystal, is it not? As we wait for a storm, we will observe the nature. Hello, nature. As nature calls to me and runs by, perfectly timed. Oh, what's this guy? What are you? You are elderly. You have an exotic gender. Your behavior is cautious. You eat purified meat. Where did you go? And you're born on a meteor. What? That's kind of neat. So this thing's born on a meteor, and then somehow manages to get here. So like maybe born inside the meteor, then somehow, that's crazy. What are you? You actually don't need to worry about dying here. What did you kill? You killed the thing beloved by the Gek. So you're the predator, the meteor born meat eater predator. All right, what's going on with these storms here, huh? What's the deal? You sent me to this planet. It's all nice and pretty except for the ice around my screen or visor, which shouldn't be there because I'm in a spacesuit and it's in the future, or at least advanced technology. Alright, what do we got here? Perpetual, rational, peaceful, like stinging leaves. It's got rigid bones and it produces crabapple. Yeah, meteor-born meat eater. Say that 5 times fast. Exactly. I mean, again, you know, just to point out, like, how awesome this game is. What are you? You know, all these different things. So this thing digs on. Hold on. Quit walking around in a circle over there. Alright. Age constant, so it never ages. It starts off at an age and just stays there. It's an alpha gender. It's unafraid of anything, apparently. Likes to eat venom urchins. And it sings beautifully. And it produces bone nuggets. And I like how these are producing different things now. I don't know what they actually do if you kill it. It would be neat if it did and they had a purpose. Even if it was a similar purpose. What is going on with the storms here? What is going on? Is this broken? Alright, we're gonna fly out and fly back in. And then of course I'll be hunting for one. Because when I land, there won't be one around for 3,000 KU, and then the storm will be over in 2 minutes. Wow, look at all those animals booking around. Oh. course. Of course. Oh, I love this game. And that's just my luck in general, though. You're mine. You are mine. Alright, come on, incoming storm. Yep, there goes my visor. I can't see anything. Again, this should be a heated visor. Alright, thank you. Jeez. Here we go. Although I gotta say, graphically on the PS5, oh my goodness, what an amazing difference. Oh, thank you, group. I know, right? It's really cold out here, buddy. Yeah, look at that. I mean, this is what you thought when you saw that trailer originally. That's what you thought was going to happen, you know? You figure it's an uninhabited planet, there's going to be all sorts of critters there, you know, because there's not people around. That's not what I was looking for. Shoot, that's wasted time. Although they had some like brontosaurus-y looking, damn it! Wasted time, alright. How far did we get? 8. Oh my goodness. Right, this is going to take a little longer than expected.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, it is dramatically different. Just the rendering alone, like being able to see off in the distance, and as I'm rolling over the hill, you know, the draw distance actually, you know, it's not like all of a sudden popping in around me, you know, it's happening enough in the background where it's more natural as I'm walking towards it. Wow, even the terrain. I mean, I know they've done terrain work, but it seems like they've done it again recently. It's definitely more varied. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous is that? The evolution of this game. And for the newer people who are like just getting it, you have no idea. I wish there was a way to get the original version without an update. So you would need like a hard copy and don't update, right? Like turn off updates. I need to find an original hard disk copy. I wonder if it would even work. Oh. just so
Extreme temperature
just so you could
detected.
see what the game looked like originally, you know? The original coloration, the lack of building, the heart-pounding moments when you walk away from your ship and, you know, you realize you don't have enough resources and you've walked too far and you can't call your ship to you yet. So you're sitting in a tunnel until the storm goes off. Or cave, rather. Yeah, they've done, this is, wow. PlayStation 5 is very different. Ooh, nice, a group. Alright, so we'll wait here for the next storm, although I'm really tempted to walk around more, but we got a group of them right there. We can get to 10, and then we're halfway.
Spirits received.
So, they're elderly, asymmetric, collect shiny objects. They eat gravitino balls, and they nest in blue foliage. And they produce claw milk. You have a hard copy you can do it? Right on. Try it and see if you can do it. Yeah, let me know. Remember when we were asking for mountains because everything was so flat? Yeah, I know. Everything looked like a golf course, and the grass was all neatly mowed. Uh, I know. I have one video. I'm gonna try and post that. I thought I posted it on my channel somewhere. But I have one video of one of my very first builds, right before I started learning how to glitch build back in the tier days, you know, the tier glitching stuff, which got me started in all this, by Dark Lord Zelric. What a gorgeous, gorgeous game. And all this, like, going on right now, no, in the days of yore. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on eBay and see if I can get myself a hard copy. All right, we're gonna hang here. We gotta wait. We have no choice. We're right in the middle of this mission. We have to kind of sit here and wait for the next storm and book around and hope to catch enough before the storm ends. And then, like, we're down to the last one. Then we gotta wait around just to go get one. What are the chances of that happening? Okay, sorry. I'm just waiting. Yeah, but I'm a creator, so it doesn't matter. Um, I mean, it's a beautiful screenshot here that, you know, we've got. I could just leave this up and, you know, play some music in the background. as ships fly by and smoke billows off in the distance and animals make noises and fly around in the corner. And okay, I'm tired of that view. Oh, that's nice. Let's look over here for a minute. But it's like, I'm not going to keep walking. You know, it's a mission. And I'm just trying to get the Quicksilver. I mean, look at that view. Got these beautiful planet rings with the moon in the background, or a planet in the background, who knows. Somebody's got a base over there. And the clouds, they've done such a good job with the clouds. We're just waiting. I apologize. I didn't know it was going to take this long. I thought the storms would be a little more repetitive. Altocumulus, yep. Big puffy ones.
Weather warning.
Yep.
Incoming storm.
Here we go. Oh, again, Minotaur is creative. I don't really need anymore. They're not normal, my normal save. I don't know. I just kind of play it. Things happen. You know, I kind of play it as if it were me. Just kind of rolling around in the universe. Things happen when they happen. Although I'm still kind of mainly building. And then my legacy save was getting buggy for a while, and I just kind of put it aside. They had done the first major overhaul, and stuff was getting a little bit, like, really buggy. So I had started a new save, and then I kind of just stuck with that one. So that one kind of, unfortunately, fell to the wayside. And I'm going to be quiet now as to try to get all of these, or at least pretty darn close. I see you over there. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I probably should have checked out ahead of time, huh? Where's more, where's more, where's more, where's more? Shoot. That was a waste of time. Damn it. That's way the hell out there, isn't it? Shit. But I should be able to roll around to my ship at the end. Be more than one, be more than one. Thank you. Should throw in some other movement modules for this save. Nice to get the Quicksilver missions. in a creative stage, so you're not burning through stuff. I know it's, in essence, you know, to see way out of it, but I do spend most of my time in creative, and Quicksilver is how you get new stuff to build with a lot of times, so I did it. Sweet! It only took 2 storms, alright. Like, why am I running? Brian, what's up? Alright, where's the secure depot? Oh, return to the Nexus, okay.
Extreme temperature detected.
I did, yes. The ones that I had, you know. Most of it has been saved to the cloud throughout, so I've been pretty thankful for that. I'm hoping for, like, kill fauna. Or flora, rather. Strike that reversal. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. We're uncreative, it doesn't matter. We have to do one more mission just to buy a poster. Oh, I'm keeping the garage off. Actually, the companion egg can go down there, I guess. But we might as well keep the contraband together. And I'll sell that crap later, just because. Try and round out the numbers up there. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Perfect. It's exactly what I was hoping for. That one we can do probably pretty easily. And then we can buy at least a new poster to make a new looking sign. I've been building again, so I've been forgetting about, I didn't do the weekend Quicksilver mission, blah, blah, blah. And I have a couple of weeks to try to do the expedition, and I tell you, I want the building part, but I don't really feel like doing the mission. I'm hoping that, I wouldn't mind even if they were like, alright, you know, you couldn't get through the expedition, but if you want this part, it's a little bit more than it would be, you know, if it were just a normal part, you know what I'm saying? Or you could redo the mission again, I guess. Give us another chance to go through it. I just haven't had the time to really, I'd rather be building for starters. But I am interested in that new building part. Wow. Graphically, the PS5 just really does put in a whole new immersion. Even the feeling of the controls, because of the other controller. Yeah, even the flight controls feel better. Yeah, the thing, unfortunately, for me is the time it takes to get through a permadeath one, and redoing what you just did. That, for me, is, and I gotta go hit the gravesite before I, get to kill anything and start the mission. There you are. Hey, snagged around the ankles, piercing thorns, completely unaware. We reduce the numbers, but the fallen traveler's log seems to mention the floral infestation, but holds no further clues. I will need the scout to locate the hazardous flora. Later, Minotaur. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a great day. Alright, let's go murder some flowers. There you are. I thought I heard something. I was hoping they would introduce some new hazardous flora at some point. Some kind of crazy thing, would be neat. A couple of new bits. Wow. See that on the PS4 Pro? I'm sorry, I wouldn't have noticed it like that. And it still needs to be a little bit. Their lighting is just a little too strong in some areas, but it's still quite gorgeous. I know there was a lot of plants up by my ship up there, so we're going to head that direction. I've seen a lot of fauna around, just some flying critters. I can actually hear them, usually before I can see them. There's one over there. Man, I love this game. Every time I play it, I'm just amazed by it. We got eating over here. What you doing? That scare you off? Like it'd be cool to see, you know, like one of the Venus flytrap looking ones, like actually extend out and grab one of those things and eat it. I mean, I know I'm pushing limits here, but yeah, what do we have? We just got one more to find. We'll get that on the way to the ship, I would imagine. There, right there. There you are. Thank you. All for one poster. Oh, do I gotta go somewhere else now? Okay. Thought maybe I had to... But that was only 10, that's weird. I just thought it was a little bit more. Yeah, it's nice. The sails come out, you know, you're ready to hit your pulse. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Something like that. Doesn't just like bite at your ankles, you know? It doesn't really matter where you go on this thing. I don't know why I'm going over to the... Hey, alright, let's go blow all of our Quicksilver on a poster. Just curious what the next one is. Yeah, it's 5 storm crystals again. We're not going to do that. Okay. Alright, let's see what kind of poster we want to buy. Alright, we've already got the, although the single worm would be cool, or the cake poster is actually the one I'm really thinking about. Because we've got the cafe there. Although that's pretty dope. I like the friendly entity poster. Pretty colorful, we could probably use that. I think everything else that I want at the moment I have. Oh, I gotta buy the bewitching cactus. And that Atlas figurine. And the tentacle spire. And that backpack. Oh, and all of this. I have this in other saves though. Yeah, I have these in another save. Oh, that's a banner. I want the sticker. And why would... Need that rock. Need the sail palm, the rock garden. The aquatic crystal. I have this in other saves. I thought it was transferable. I have the bronze Atlas statue. I have that, the holographic cube. Ooh. Yeah, there are more stickers I need. Jeez. Galactic Hub decal. End of approval decal. Apollo decal. Jesus. Yeah, and if you shoot it, only gives you living slime maybe, then you could, yeah, see? Exactly, Joe. Great idea. Alright, now I'm confused because there's like some... I'm trying to think of how light will affect it. That's kind of neat. I'm going to have to start doing Quicksilver missions. Why is there no sticker of this? We've got the hand. The sticker would be awesome. Alright, it's either poster or one of those stickers. Got the cafe. I kind of like that one. But some of the things I don't understand, it's like I know in my other saves I've got the writhing bush. I thought they were, again, I thought they were transferable. And the aquatic crystal, I just got that in another save recently. And the holographic glow gadget, I know I've got that. Alright, I think I'm going to go with... Ooh. Possibly that. Or this one. You know what? Let's do this one.
Collectible received.
I do one more Quicksilver mission, I can buy 2 posters. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna, and then I'll be able to do 2 different sides. Okay. So what do I got left for Quicksilver? 290. All right. What do we got? What are we doing? I guess we're doing storm crystals again. You had to bring it up. He's like, I'm like, really? And I'm looking, he's like, he's right. Damn it. I'm like, that's 2 different posters, billboards I could make. Here we go. What the hell's going on there? Explosion in space. Wow. Well, thank you, Joe, for pointing that out. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for sticking around while I do it. We'll try to make it as entertaining as possible while we're waiting for storms to start and stop. Turned upside down. Well, this looks like a cool planet to run around now. I just saw you. Where were you? Should be like right here. There's one. Butterfly. Come on, come on. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Ah, sneaky one. Oh, Feet don't fail me now. Oh, oh, damn it. You're right there. Right there. Just as I was saying, feet don't fail me now. Yeah, we lost it. Oh well.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, don't care. I'm creative. This is a neat looking planet though. Got some flying worms. Big worm. Sandworm. No sandworm though, at least not yet. Neat little plants. Find out about this plant while we're waiting for the next one. Oh, it is, okay. Mist-based defense. That's interesting. Likes free radicals. Translucent nuts. Its nuts are translucent. Let's see, this critter likes, it's always looking for food. Nutritious species. Photosensitive tendrils. Let's see. Long-sighted. Frequently regurgitates. Gotta worry about, like, just walking around, birds throwing up on you. Constantly worried about, like, bird vomit. Just look at that. And nutritious species, I know. But again, this game, you know. Wait, what are these little butterflies? Can I get these? Can I tag these? Yep. Oh, back when this game, you could not, if you tagged something like this, whoo, diet mostly rocks, varied phenotype. Always looking for food. Alright, let's find our next, actually, we're near one, aren't we? I thought we were near one. Yep, right here. We're near 2 of them. We'll have 9 to go. Let's see if I can't find at least a direction to go in. See if I can see, like, the outlining shape of one, maybe. Oh, another critter. Digs for tubers. It's got poor sense of direction. What's that up there? Alright, come on. Bring on the storm. He's a puker. Highly observant. Gravitino balls. Sense organs in its feet. how it senses things through its feet. Through its feet. Pardon me. Come on, Storm. Bring it on. But see, that's what I like about the new terrain, talking about earlier, where it was like very flat, or like it was flat with a column in the middle of it. You know, kind of sparsely populated, excuse me. Come on. Where's the storm? Oh yeah, pinpoint accuracy, and it really was hit or miss a lot of times. That used to be like a game in itself back then, was trying to get one of those, even when you found them, because they were a bit more rare. You know what I haven't seen in a while? The rocks, granted I haven't been shooting rocks as much, but the rocks when you shoot them that turn into little critters, I haven't seen that in a long time. Does that still exist? Has anyone hit one of those recently? Here, while we're waiting for the storm, we'll blast some rocks. Oh, we'll clear our inventory too. Crap we don't need. We'll keep those just to round out. I know it's creative and it doesn't matter, but I just want to kind of try to round that number out to 30. Even if it's over it, you know. Just get to 30. Boo-doo-boo-boo. You had one a couple of 3 weeks ago? Alright. Nice to know it still exists. I used to love that. You're mining and you're just sitting there like, I'm collecting ferrite dust. I'm so, oh my god. And the thing comes scurrying out. I always let it live. Nice.
Incoming storm.
Nice. Normally you're like, ah, shoot. Yeah, the varied terrain too, yeah, this is the PlayStation 5. What I'm seeing though on my screen and what you guys, what at least I'm seeing in stream is a bit different coloration wise, but I've seen them in a couple of different styles, but this was back in the day, so I don't know what's gone on with that. But I've had them come out of like little ones like this, then some of the slightly large, smoother ones like you're saying, I think. Ooh, look at that lightning. Everybody was Kung Fu lightning. Ooh, look at this one. Damn, I got lucky there. Oh, didn't I almost get lucky falling into that hole though. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, feet don't fail me now. And we're done. Woohoo!
Navigational data received.
Medium-sized triangle-shaped rocks, cool. Well, good. I hope to run into one someday again. Just not because now I thought about it. I probably won't see one anytime soon. But it'll be a nice surprise. Hopefully they never take that out. That's a nice... that's why I'm glad at least if you had legacy parts. That stuff's important. That old look to me is important to still have around, even though it doesn't quite fit the newer art style and then, with the game. And oh, didn't see that coming. I should probably fly more attentively. There we go.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I'm just going to give me the approximate location.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, which is right over there. And just as everything cleared and I'm like landing to go then scan for it. Oh, I use the legacy parts all the time. A good portion of what I use the legacy parts for now, though, is more doing scaffolding because of how those parts are divided. Well, I don't know what happened with Captain Angelic. I had offered to... So I keep looking around like crazy these days. Like every little aspect. It's so much better and crisper. Still a little too much brightness, but hey. Got some Bose speakers hanging out in the background. Actually, there's more like NFTs. Alright. Or just like give us something like this, but that is too much bloom. Look at all of that. It's like a puddle of light. These would be neat. These little signs would be really cool. There's a lot to do, Keith. And like I was saying earlier, get up on what is it, Pinterest there or whatever, and just type in sci-fi buildings, sci-fi cityscapes, you know, sci-fi whatever you're thinking. Put the word sci-fi in front of it, and you know, look, there's, you know, plenty of reference. Why can't we get this sticker? Could we please get it, please? You're very chatty. Yeah. Alright. No decal. That being lit up might be neat. The anomaly decal. Yeah, I could see that light. Yeah, you know what? Let's go anomaly decal. Because I think when like the light goes out, the black and everything will. You know what? I need to get them all anyway, so let's just get it. And I usually play an anomaly character, so I should probably represent myself. Speaking of myself. What up? How you doing? This is my freighter outfit. Alright, so now we can just head to our build. And actually, if I did one more, the last one, right? Oh no, I'd be 20 short. I'll always be 20 short. Much like my life. Be cool if you could gift it, right? Like somebody who's already got like a ton. Oh yeah, I already got everything. I don't, you know, I got a ton of it here. Have fun. Alright, so we got a new sticker. We got 2 new stickers. Ooh! I'll have to do the other Quicksilver later and get a couple more posters going. Alright. Alright, so what did we get again? Let's take a look. Yeah, that looks good, right? I'm saying that to myself, by the way. And I'm glad I got that to go opposite timing. You know what? I am going to put a bite beat in. This is kind of like a little cafe lounge thing. We'll use that like a juke box. We will put that. And then we can use that to do any other blinky light stuff. Where do we want to put the jukebox? Somewhere in the corner? Oh no, right here when you walk in, why not? I have to put the switches somewhere hidden, but we can at least start with that. And I want to change the color. Does it actually do anything when we do this? Yes, it does. Good. Like, do I have to glitch this on? Or can I get away with it? Let's go with the lighter blue. Where's the teal? Yeah, lighter blue. Keep it fancier. Alright. Oh, okay. I get it. Hold on. There we go. Yep, always trying to find that spot to put something, right? Yeah, that'll work for now. Alright. We'll power it up at least. Let's see here. Where are you going to take power from? Because you are blinky. Yeah, I think we could do that for now. Oh, hey, no. Alright, interesting. Maybe we'll give this some song in here for now. But not this. The drum beat's not bad though. That's not bad. Or we need another one to kick in with like a yeah. How do I do that in another one? Yeah, because this is all going to make the same noise on this one. So I need a second one in order to do that, huh? Alright, for now we'll turn this down. Oh, we gotta drown out the building noise upstairs though, huh? I always forget about that thing, man. It's so loud. I may have to... Oof. Hold on. That's better. We can tolerate that. Okay. It's still loud, but not as loud. Now I kind of want to make a song. Is that wrong? I just want to hear what it sounds like in a different key. Where's my favorite key? There you are. The drums sound better than they used to when this first came out. Yes, this is a bite beat. I mean, they're still, but all right, we got to turn that. We got to turn the. Still needs to go down more. All right, we got to get the distance on that down a little bit. Okay, that should work. Yeah, the bite beat, is great for doing stuff like this. All right. What do we got? Okay, let's go take a look at our sticker pile. Let's look at our sticker pile. We got a new one. We can tell we're a different organization. There we go. We got the Apollo decal. What does this actually look like? Ooh, kind of neat, actually. Actually, this may look good in the larger area. All right, what else did we get? We got the Apollo. Oh, there it is, the anomaly decal. Let's see what that does. Doesn't really show its color. Can I change anything with this? No. I wonder if it takes on the color of which stuff? The bite bead or the stickers? I'm not sure what you're referring. I'm not 100% happy with this billboard here. I like it, but I don't, you know what I mean? And actually, before I do anything, and we're back to the weird coloring. So earlier when we were working here, this was actually fine. Now we're back to the weird texture rendering issue. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah. Like, this is a big billboard. I want this one to be, you know, to stand out in some way. That's what an anomaly can look like. Yeah, it doesn't really... On a dark background, probably. But then it would just turn black. Alright, that'll have to be for another type of billboard. Or sign. Where's the other one? Where'd that go? Where are you, new sticker? There you are. You're up here. Hey, Bobby McGee, how you doing? Yeah, we'll take that for now. Alright, this anomaly poster. What are we going to do with this thing? This sticker. Alright, what do we have for signs? Do we have empty space and whatnot? I really want to make a song now, like, I wonder if we can do like a droning sort of, you know what I mean, what I was humming earlier? Maybe we'll put it over here. No, it's too close to the table. We can put it over here. Just the noise over there is ridiculous. Uh-oh, spaghetti. There we go. There we go. Now we can run some power. Sounds a little different now, though. Did it change? Because I moved it? It in fact did. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we don't want this beat. Well, that kind of bums me out. Did I have a save file, Mike? Oh, thank you for noticing. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna need a moment after we load in. Whoa, hey. Where did that put me? Oh, downstairs. Okay. Ha ha ha. Good call. Thank you for noticing. It's like I say so often, I always forget when I did it. Alright, so now what would I have to do here? Because I can copy this so I can move the thing. So what do I do here? Do I build another one? Yeah, I build another one, I think. And we'll move that one over here. I should make it large enough to fit in here. Oh, I gotta dig my power spot again, okay. Because right now this one is being powered from that. And let's see what this crazy tune gets us. I kind of want to go and mess with the bite beat. I haven't in so long. Because that's not bad. It's not piercing as much as some of the other ones are, you know what I mean? think we could do something with even this one. Keys to funk, right? I'm gonna have to try this bite beat, right? And most of this you could do too. Let's go, you know what? We've been doing signs like crazy. Let's go do a bite beat thing somewhere. Now that clears it. We're gonna... Let's go make a bite beat. Let's go have some fun with music today. I have, again, Mondays, Sunday and Monday are my, like, I'm not doing anything except for things I absolutely have to do. And Tuesday is like, okay, get all my errands done. I used to do it the other way around where it was like, you know, the last 2 days were the relaxed days, but I like the first 2 days as the relaxed days. And as you can tell, I put the glowy bit in here. All right, let's head off to an R&D. What's a good R&D that's not completely part congested? See, we have one sign over here. We need some more signage over here, that's for sure. And another building's going to go up here. Again, mostly facade. Little to no deco. Why am I in here? This is going to be a transporter room. I need to move this. And I'm going to build that in here and have this be, because that's such a congested, tight area, I'm going to have this be our base terminus room now. And maybe even have this as a transportation hub, but that other room is so tight. It's a nice view when you walk out, but yeah, see this stuff, this is just not right. Look at this. That just ain't right. And then this room we can put in a teleporter. And then that's some stuff that we can use to get around our build. Like from one floor to another, you know what I mean? We will move for fun right there. Because you'll do the same rotation as the thing up top. Why the hell not? And I can still maybe get in here and use it, I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, okay. I might have to move that, but I'm hoping I don't. We need a power source real quick. Let's get that. And I gotta wait for these freaking things to be fixed too, man. The teleport cable, one, doesn't hide with the hider, and two, oh shit. Well, I don't need to reload, but I'd prefer to, because it was already upside down. Wait a minute, how can I do this? Wait, give me a second. Come on. Do your thing. Not bad. Okay. Now we can power things. I don't know what I did before there. That's there. Can I still get in it? I wonder if that's going to be enough or it's going to keep me out of it. Hey, Dark Cowboy, how you doing? Alright, now I need to send it somewhere. And it does. Right on. But see, look at that. Wow. That's a little bit outrageous. Yeah, keys to funk. I taught myself guitar about 5 years ago. Lefty, taught myself righty. I've been noodling with music on and off for a good portion of my life. Thankfully, my stepdad was a musician, still is, still gigs out like twice a week. Yeah, see, that kills it right there. Too much bloom, too much lighting. That needs to be fixed so it's that little bit. You know, it just needs a little bit there. It doesn't need to extend way the hell out there. Alright, for now we're going to keep that going. Just so I can get up top quick if I need to. I can fix that and make that work. I can drop that down. It's actually not a big deal. I can do that pretty easily, actually. You know what? Why leave it half-assed when we could just fix it? Let's do that. So you come in, this brings you down to the bottom floor. Alright, I like that better. And then we'll go mess with the bite beat. Because I kind of want to, now I'm sort of interested in making a tune. The only thing is, I gotta figure out where... And I gotta figure out where things lay, and then I gotta move stuff around, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Where are you? You're somewhere here. I need you. Come quickly, dear. Alright, so let's put that here for now, and we'll say that line. We'll come over to here. We'll look at that. And we'll see where that is. So no. We want this to be out. I should probably remove this door. Right about there, so the feet are there. Right to the edge. Or do we want to? No, we need that. We need the space. Right to the edge. Okay. Could be a little lower, but as long as they're all in the same spot, we should be okay. Alright, we're blocked by what though? The teleport wire? We shouldn't be blocked by height of any kind. I mean, it still works, but... And now it's at least centered. But something's causing a collision bubble here. I'm not sure what it is. But it seems to be better. Alright, we need some signage looking out this way. And we need signage and stuff coming out this way here. We're going to build some stuff out this way. Alright. Perfect. That's done. Oh, I'm definitely interested. Yeah. Hold on. Can I do this? I can. I can even subscribe. There we go. Right on. I will check out your stuff. I love music, man. Music is my life. I'm a horrible, self-taught, sloppy, got bad habits. I make some neat hooks. Got some things that could be stuff, but I don't really know how to compose very well. I haven't really dove into it as much as I should. I play a lot of No Man's Sky, but I do pick my guitar up every single day. That does happen. See, we need to go from this level up to this level. I need to be able to have some areas where we can traverse. Oops. Alright, let's go play with the bite beat. Why did I just do that? Oh, I know why. I'm so used to going in there to do this. Okay. Let's go to our R&D here. Yeah, I started off on bass and keys. My dad tried to teach me when I was really young. You know, I was like 11. And I'm like, why can't I get this? And it's buzzing. And then I thought I'd do bass because, you know, the strings were further apart. And I was a wacky kid, so the attention span of a gnat. Why won't you let me out? Thank you. Alright, we've got a bite beat going back here. And this is where I did this sign. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me of something. And that we'll deal with later. Okay. Alright, let's first start by it doesn't matter what that is at the moment. We can change that later. Doesn't matter. This is an R&D. Alright, so we're going to clear this out. We'll start with our beat. Or we'll randomize. What we got here? That's why I can't hear anything. And suggestions are always welcome. Okay, now we're going to get into our advanced waveform here and see what we have actually. Let's go with a just something basic. That's our pitch, high pitch we can get with this particular thing. Oh wait. Okay, then we want to change this to... Let's do that. Let's shut that off. No, wait, hold on, where is it? And I just want one. Alright, so I see how this is going. Okay. Here, let's see if we go on 8. It's actually almost better like that. See, then you need another one to do like another, like, if you wanted to just do like a dun, you know, after. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I mean? So we were going to have to introduce more than one byte beat. Okay, now, what happens if we drastically slow this down? So we can go down to 5 Gs. See, Anytime, Joe. Take care of yourself. Oh, right on. Get that fixed. Alright, just for fun, we'll randomize. Ooh, no. No. Alright, let's clear that. We can probably even go up a little bit. Now let's try to get a drone going. Some sort of drone. No, I know I used to be able to do this, otherwise I get it before. There it is. Yeah, there we go. It's not bad. Unuseful, what's going on? How you doing? What do you think? Alright, good start. We can build off this, right? Keys, you on still? You still here? What do you think? Think we can get builds from this? I think so. Alright, let's try and get that kind of thing going on. Alright. Just kind of curious what this is doing, if anything. Oh, wow. Okay, now what do I do here? How can I paste? Oh, I need to copy that one. Okay. I'm going to just put the same one in so we get the same beat. Just to kind of see if I can't do something with it, or we may need to... I just want to start with the same basis, you know what I mean? It's actually better when you double it up. Sounds fuller. I might just keep that, I hate to say it. See if we can get a random thing that sounds good. I mean, you can spend hours just doing this. This is what I'm talking about, this game, man. There's so much to do. Alright. Right on, keys. No worries, totally understandable. Alright, now what do we need? Hold on. Alright, what do we need now? We need something here. This isn't bad right here. I'm gonna go through the hi-hat sound here, see what it does. We got 8, 9. 10. 10's not bad, I like that sound. 11. No. 13. 1. 1's the best. For this. I think. Okay. Now we need another sound. This is where it gets crazy. Okay, how do I separate this one from the rest of it? Because I don't want to add... Oh, no, I am, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Need that long droning note. Where is that? Well, not long droning, but... See, I'd like this to be like a short drone right here. Oh. Suppose I could kind of do it like this in a way. No. How did I get that drone note? I forgot. What do I got? 4. That's off. 3/4 note. Okay. There we go. There it is. That's what I need. Okay. But not that noise. Alright, we now need to... I'm just going to run this for a second until I can get a sound I like. Alright. Yeah, I know, right, Keys? No. Too nursery rhyme. Alright, we're gonna randomize. It only came with a manual, right? It's not bad for a random. What's happened? I'd have to do a whole new switch, that's right. It's not too bad for... So now we need to get we need the next part. Now we need the melody. Or the chorus, rather, actually, right? We'd be in the chorus right about now. Because that's sort of the melody right there on the third one. Now we need the... I mean, for quick, you know. It's not like a masterpiece of any sort, but it sure is fun. So now, gotta figure out a way, I mean, without... I suppose you could put a floor switch in, and then, like, stop one of them. You know what I mean? Alright, let's do another one. Whoa! Oh yeah. Although, when you scale them, you're going to have to figure out the power thingy. That's going to be the other issue, is your, that's a bite beat cable. That's not going to find it. And you can try to free place it in there. Or do one of the tricks, you know, that even though it's blue, it's not really. Okay, now this needs to be doing something. Not that. We've lost a little bit of it here. No, it's not too complicated, actually. I think you can, hold on. Oh, really? Really? Oh, tell me you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do. Hmm. Where are you? 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 What am I thinking of? What do I need? What do I need? Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What do I need? I need a switch. Alright, we need to take a minute here and get this out of my head for a second, but... I mean, it's not a bad tune. I hate to admit it, but it's really not. Not great or anything, but... Alright, let's give this a break for a second. Alright, so let's stop that. Power that down. Power this down. Power that down. All right, now, if I think what's going to happen just happened, or if just happened what I think is happening, when I connected that, which I think, I thought at one point this was a thing, but I'm not sure. But if it wasn't and it is, and that's cool, and if it is, and I'm just realizing it again for the second time. But it looked like if you powered that, it almost went with timing. So on a separate byte beat, uh-huh. I wonder if it's hitting something. All right, let's get into this. All right, because if we power up a normal one, right? And let's just unpower this one for a second. It should be a little more consistent, no? Yep. Okay. Alright, so if I have... Alright, what is the switch doing? It's on 2 beats. So we'll do it on beat 1 and... Well, we'll do it on 2 and 4. We'll take it off rhythm. And just to see if it matches... Oh. It does. I think it does. No. Wait, did I take from the right side? Yeah, it does. Alright, let's... No. I wonder if I can put it in on the rhythm one. It's hard to tell. It doesn't make any difference. Yeah, it shuts it off. It's got to. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Doesn't know what to do. Oh, wait. Ha ha ha! I bet you the game won't like this, but I'm sorry. I'm kind of flabbergasted at the moment. Alright, so I'm sorry, this is blowing my mind right now. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I'm sorry. I'm relearning Bytebeat again, so apologies. Alright, let's see what we got. That's freaking amazing. Can you connect one switch to two Bytebeat machines? I think so. Oh, no, you can't. That's right. I'm sorry. No, you cannot. But you can connect two switches to one another. No, you can't. Damn it. Yeah, once you've locked in, yeah, you can't. Alright, that should have shut it down. Which it did. Yeah. I can connect the outputs of two. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, because at that point it's just electricity. Yeah, and look, there's another line here for that too, I think. Yeah, you can see it here too. Okay, hold on a second. There it is. Actually, I could do that right on this one here. I'm going to try to get that beat is what I don't know if it'll be able to do that though. Wait, what are you running on? You're running on this, I thought, yeah? I got that off. Oh, it's just going to run regardless, whether it's on or off. And now we went back to normal. Oh, no power. Okay, because I turned it off. Well, we learned a little something. What else is electrical that gets affected by that sort of thing? I have ideas now. What do we do with them? Alright, this doesn't make any noise, does it? No, but it does, the light does move up and down. Okay, you know where I'm going with this. Alright, this is normal. And then if we turn the beat back on. Does it affect this in any way? It's not actually doing anything to this anymore either. Okay, why not now? Because it's connected to this? Did I uncouple something? No. It's still connected. Oh, that's why it's on beat. There it is. Okay, I had it on beat, that's why. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with me while you're at work. I'm glad I helped make it go by a little quicker. That's craziness. Apparently this isn't doing anything. Take care, Keith. Have a good one. Thank you. The battery makes a noise? Ooh. Ooh. That's a great alarm tone. And it flashes. So you could have that attached to like a floor switch and that's a great alarm sound. There you go. There's a red flashing light. Damn. Somebody must have already figured this out by now. They had to have. Now let's see if that changes. I don't know what it's running off of though, do you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Never mind. I think it just does that automatically. Oh, wait. Wait. Or did it charge? No? Okay. Oops, wrong thing. It's not really. We need a different. We need a different setup for that one. We need its own setup. Okay. All right. So. I'm just going to use this as a tester here. Okay, it's currently storing power. Okay, why isn't it making the noise now? Why are you not doing anything now? I wonder if it's because this is storing? Huh. Why does it do it from this one, but not from the other one? Okay, I'm confused. Got to be connected to that. Yeah, it has to be connected to the mineral extractor, I think. Yeah, okay, see what it's doing? There it is. So it has to be using the power. In order to make its noise. Okay. So there it's keeping the beat. So if we slow that down, that should do the same thing, technically, right? That totally sounds like an alarm sound. That's got a beat to it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's kind of techno-y. Yeah, that's a total alarm sound. Staying in time. Alright, let's try and screw it up a little bit. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay, so... Oh, wrong thing. It's only going on beat on that. Oh yeah, because I didn't... Alright, let's clear that. Oh, shoot. Yep. But it requires that power from that, huh? So this tells this what to do. I wish I could get this by itself. But it needs that. Oh yeah, I know, but this, just the tone of it is what I'm getting at. The tone, and it's nice and easy setup in a way. But yes, I could do an alarm tone in this, no problem, I would imagine. See, pretty simple. Oh, I could. Oh, there you go. Good idea, man. Nice thinking. See, it's the tone I like. The tone, it has a real alarm sound to it. And that cuts out the frickin'... That cuts out the volume stays about the same though. But yeah, if you kill it here on the sound, I wish I gave you like a 1. It's 17 all. Now, how do we make that? Yeah. Huh. Shut it right up. I wonder. Oh, that's. I wonder because it all of a sudden went into a randomly different. Oops, shit. Uh, environment. No, that's continuous now. Wow. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because it's part on there right there. Ah, interesting. Hmm. Wow, that's weird. Really? Interesting. Hmm. Doesn't like to be inside. That's interesting. Oh, the auto power portion. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. So what if I... Well, no. Yeah. All right. Any last things that we can think of that make noise? Although I am kind of curious as to something, now that I'm in the midst of all of this. I'm going to turn the auto power off, though. Oh, but then I can't power that. Shoot. Alright, but maybe... Wait. Alright, you know... Why are you not doing stuff? Oh, because you're in the wrong frickin' output. That's why you're not doing stuff. And where is my base computer? Right over here. Just as a light, you know what I mean? You know, it doesn't make noise, but... Where is it? Where did I... What was I just thinking about? Oh, the door. But it does make a noise. You can still pass through it. Nothing else here is powered, really. I mean, this kind of gives you a red flashing light, but I mean, we could make that with anything. We know, we're not, you know. That's really not going to do anything. I was hoping it might just instinctively make some sort of noise of some sort. I think that's about it, unless we get into nothing in here is powered. Nothing here is powered. The doors. It's creepy. I wonder if the other doors would make different sounds. No, they all make the same noise. Yeah, so, okay, so the battery and the mineral extractors, you know, are beneficial for noise making. The door can do something, but nothing else has power to it, so we're kind of, you know, that I can think of. Yeah, no, nothing else takes power, so. Well, anyway, at least we know that those will keep in timing, and that is kind of neat. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's a creepy noise. Thanks, Gigi. How you doing today? Woo! That launches though. Look at that. All right, so hold on. Oh, this is dumb. All right, I gotta figure out. Somebody else would have to shut it off or something. Because that's too much of an angle. Okay. I don't know if it's just disappearing at that point. Yeah, because it's generating too fast. Okay. So... That's pretty far. Now, if we do it without and just generate some natural and 1, is it the same distance that it shoots? Actually, it shoots further up with just 1. So it keeps it down because of the weight. Excuse me. Or it, just disappears because it's already back generating. Yeah. So if you shut it off, I always do this. Takes on it's heavier, you can see it. Alright, well we got cool alarm sound out of the battery, we got the bass drum going with the mineral extractors. I think we did pretty alright. For today. And that should be oh, yeah, that's right, I should have, you know what? There we go. Yeah, so it just keeps dumping spheres, man. It's like shoot, 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 shoot. But you could run like could have like those spheres kind of waterfall, you know what I mean? Boop, 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 boop. Alright, this was our last manual save. And now I'm wondering if I still have those stickers I bought. Yep. Okay. Alright, let me see where we're at here. What did we do last? Oh, we put the bite beat in and we got all distracted by the bite beat. Alright, at least my poster's still there. And I think we transferred over our song, which we did. That's pretty cool. All right. All right, I think I need to run to the bathroom real quick. Actually, I don't think I know, so we're going to hang out with the bartender for a minute. And I will be back momentarily. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. It had to have been done. Just one of those things. All right. Okay, so we got that. Actually, we have that one bite beat. We're going to keep that there because what I'm going to do here is, and I don't like the fact that when you move it, it changes the song. You're just moving it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make it a little bit larger. I'm hoping that the electrical symbol is still usable. It is not. That's a drag. So any size difference on that is not going to work. All right. And of course, that's the size that I would use right here. Bummer. Boomer. I mean, yes, I can power it. And I can also hide this too, so it's, you know, in set a little bit more. Well, I'm a little bummed out about that, but it is what it is. I was hoping just a little bit of size, it would still save it, but yes, you can. Yeah, I know that, yeah. But when I was just like, you know, you just want to move it over. You don't want to go back in and redo it, if possible. Alright, I've been streaming for a heck of a long time, and I'm actually going to come back tonight, but I'm going to not do No Man's Sky. I'm going to do something a little bit different. Although, you never know, I may just change my mind. But I just got Gran Turismo 7, and it's supposed to be really great. I don't know if any of you are into the racing stuff, but I might go and do that tonight. Or if I play it a little bit beforehand and realize I was going to do like a my first look sort of thing, but I know racing games aren't hugely popular with a lot of people, and there's not much I really want to do otherwise I would do it. But I'm going to say, because right now again I'm still just walking around like placing little things here and there, going yes, no, do I put something here? You know, we do have this area up over here. I do want to start, you know, a little section of something here. So, with all of that being said, I mean, I am gonna come back later tonight just because I have nothing to do, and hey, nobody's on doing anything that I'm aware of, and we'll hang out and do some sort of gaming. because it's always better to hang out with friends than just kind of sitting there by yourself doing it. Especially when it comes to the building thing. Keeps me, you know, people tend to help me with the things I've missed, and that's always helpful. We're gonna have a little walkway here or something. I'm debating on tearing this section down and doing something completely different, and I think I might, but we'll see. I do like the kind of you know, giant glass thing, but I might try to incorporate it. We'll see. I'm gonna play a little. I'm not gonna do a first look. I'm just gonna do, like, you know, checking out the game sort of thing, because I'm gonna take a look at it, see what it's like. Bro, I wish I had it in me to build something like this. Oh, it's just, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there. I don't have a wife or a girlfriend, so, and you know, I don't make a lot of money. I work, I do this, and I play guitar, and I hang out and enjoy Nip Nip. And that's pretty much my life, unfortunately. Work, No Man's Sky, guitar, Nip Nip. Oh, jeez. That's sad, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's okay to say it. I understand. Oh, and you know what? Just in time. And I'm sorry, sad that you showed up now, but I am going to swing back later on tonight. Probably be a later night thing, so depends on where you are. I'm probably going to, you know, 9-ish maybe. Just when the pouring hits. Because there's a ton of stuff that I could be doing here, so. Alright guys, anyway, thank you again for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thanks to all my new subscribers. This has been me, Kevin C. Keep that notification bell hit. I will be back later tonight, just to hang out and chill, you know. Maybe No Man's Sky, maybe some new Gran Turismo, we'll see. Keep an eye out for it. So until next time, this has been me, APG, wishing all of you in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and crazy stuff. Until next time, take care of yourself.